Okay, we're back with more StarCraft Remastered. This game won the vote, so we're going to commit to playing it until we finish the Protoss campaign and all of Brood War. I expect we're going to go way over the how long to beat because I continue to be very bad at this genre. That's part of why StarCraft isn't in the game category on Twitch right now. But I'm going to do my best. I left myself some notes at the end of the last episode. I think we're approaching the end of the Protoss campaign. Pretty much just want to make Archon Deathballs, so I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to turn the speed way down as I redevelop my muscle memory here. If you redeem that welcome pack, it's below chat. There's a little like custom icon you can click on. That'll give you 100 SP, and that's enough to vote for any game, so you could vote for Dwarf Fortress. Let's see.
Anytime you're ready.
So, mission objectives for this level are destroy the stasis cell, Fenix and Raynor must survive, so don't use Fenix or Raynor, got it. Let's go ahead and have one of these guys build the gas thingamajig. Oh wait, really? Already? I need to get my bearings here.
You have not enough minerals.
So I guess I have to start. I guess I'm not starting with a lot of minerals on this map, huh? Assimilator is the gas thing for Protoss, is that right? To do the forge and do the shield upgrade as soon as possible. Notes for myself about that. Probably want to do turrets pretty early as well. And we need pylons. I like being in the top corner. I don't like having two entrances into my base though, so I will try to cover them both with turrets here shortly. These turrets aren't completely safe because of is it Reavers, the caterpillar looking things? Show up and take them out pretty easily.
You have not enough minerals.
Any more minerals? Yeah, we played this relatively recently, in July. Space Elves versus Starship Troopers, bugs that also are xenomorphs versus Confederate Terrans. Fine.
Not enough minerals.
Once this one builds, I'll go make some turrets up along here. I probably want to start here actually, because this is where I'm actively getting attacked, but I don't want to be in a situation where they come from a different corner. I never really got the sense that Blizzard is super invested in like their lore in any of their games. Maybe Diablo, back in like the Diablo 2 era, but it's kind of like a... I need a pylon down here, sure. It's there to give a reason for there to be a video game, you know, as opposed to the other way around. Go ahead and start the forge. I guess I already have one. Should have been upgrading the...
Require more Vespene gas.
Right. I think it's possibly 4 drones to saturate this assimilator, given the distance from the Nexus, rather than 3.
You require more Vespene gas.
200 is my target. Shit, that's what I was worried about.
This is Jimmy. Right on. That should be good. Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ, okay. This is why we just saved.
Go ahead, Commander.
Let's go ahead and build one there just for that.
Raynor here.
Gotta be extra careful with Raynor because he doesn't have shields or regenerating health. Put one down here too. I did go to the trouble of deleting all of the excess saves last episode, so it's good. They knew I was over here, apparently. Carrier needs interceptors to be able to do anything, is that right? This really is an aggressive start. Getting my usual chance to like chill out and plan my life. Not great. Not great.
Anytime you're ready.
What would you ask of me?
Phoenix is doing okay, looks like. Could be worse. I'm probably going to need to expand. I've been having that problem on these maps that I run out of minerals, making it hard for me to find a new place, so I'm going to try to continue to rush Archons, but
You've not enough minerals.
close to having enough minerals. We got a forge going. We want to do Citadel Tower, which is... I need a gateway first. I don't start with... Yeah, it looks like we're good over here, because one is having to wait outside for like a split second. Most of the time, it looks like, anyway. I wish that idle workers were like flashing red or something. That would make me very happy.
We are under attack.
These guys stopped running toward the Reaver because the thing they were targeted on died, I guess. Reavers are going to be a serious problem for me. Don't think I need the cybernetics core. No? Maybe I do.
You have not enough minerals.
I have enough now, right?
Upgrade complete.
Need the cybernetics core for shields level 2. Okay. Sorry, I still have a bit of a persistent cough from when I was sick a little bit ago, so try to mute. If you hear me lose my voice mid-word, that's what that is. Here we go.
Claws. Honor guide me. Receiving.
Took an unfortunate amount of real damage there. Target Citadel. It's a prerequisite for the Templars.
Instructions. Receiving.
Gives you the Zealot improvement, which isn't super great by itself. Basically everything the Forge can do affects Archons, right? Cybernetics core is for aerial units only. What the? Are these like super-Zealots or something? They're destroying my turrets like nothing. Fenix is gonna die and I'm gonna lose. Jesus. Okay. Well.
Transmit. My life for ire. I long for combat.
Build the Citadel. Maybe just having one additional turret will make enough of a difference here. Probably just need to build more of them. Trying to reduce my thinking burden as much as possible here so I can just finish building my buildings, you know? Shit, they're coming around the corner this time. Split their forces, so that's promising. just having one extra turret made a pretty big difference. Cool. Let's build the Templar archives, and let's do more turrets. I mean, the turrets are going to get wrecked by a single Reaver showing up, but maybe if I save constantly enough, I can go back and stop them when they show up inevitably. It just feels so cheesy, but... So you kind of want turrets to be in a line, like, perpendicular to the angle of attack from the enemy, right? Because otherwise they'll stand at exactly the range of these two turrets and out of the range of these two. But I guess this is nice if you have melee units, because in order they can't even attack these two because they have to come up to these ones first. So I guess it's not necessarily one way to do it there. Say survived an attack, so that's good.
Upgrade complete.
Not really using any of their spells here. Probably want to build a new gateway soon. Do that now. Sada Templare. They immediately have the ability to become Archons. There's no other, like, tech research I have to do to make that happen. And we've got one. So it begins. Let's try to save at the start of this, just to see if it makes a difference. Alright, probably gotta head out and start to find an expansion here soon. Got a couple idle dudes over here. I was hoping that new pylon that I built was going to give me some extra range there. I guess not. Guess I'm gonna do the cheesy scout and then reload the thing so I know what I'm looking for on this map. That's bad. They don't actually have anything there though, it looks like. Bunch of assholes down here. Just for move speed on the Zealot would be nice, I guess. Bidding is for you guys to merge.
You require more Vespine gas.
Need to load balance these better. Is it 150 for each one? Yeah, okay. This thing is down. Should probably let that catch up here. Be a good idea. Pretty big attack. You know, I bet if I had used my Archons, that would have been fine. Where was I in my last save? Clearly not saving often enough. This was before I sent him out scouting. Okay. Lame. Why don't you guys go guard down here, I guess. Let me try to get the next shield upgrade rather than making another one of these guys. It's 400 gas. Go, you guys. Don't fight the turrets, please. Thank you. Been much better in terms of turret losses. They took some health damage, it looks like. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it came out okay. Shields. Let's replace this broken turret. Keep it up, guys. Proud of you. I guess if they were out of shield, they would be dead, because they have no health, right? All of their health is their shield. We got our most important upgrade is going. Probably fine for now, but I definitely am going to need more gas.
You require more Vespine gas.
What he said. This guy will get all its shield back, but will never get its health back. Okay. So it's just going to be on fire forever. It's just the life that we're living. Five of 12. 12 is the target. How's gas doing? Okay. We want 12 Archons for a Deathball, then we wait for them to heal up, and we go out and try to take some territory here. Hopefully no Reavers show up and just destroy all my turrets and cause a huge time loss. Just have to pray that doesn't happen. Number 6, so whoa, we're halfway there. Probably wait till the shield upgrade is done, because that's a pretty enormous survivability upgrade to the Archons. Armor is a separate upgrade, and is basically damage reduction, while shields are extra health, kind of, like extra layer of health. So each point of armor would make each point of shield more effective, I assume. Doesn't just protect health damage. Probably want to slow my roll a bit on Archons here in a second so that I can do whatever the next Forge upgrade is. The shield upgrade is particularly crazy because it affects every building. This is why you might consider having 2 forges, which I suppose I could do. I don't really have the gas to maintain them.
Upgrade complete.
And I don't have a million of more things to build. Does the ground weapons upgrade affect Archons? I have plenty of banked minerals, so if I lose them, it's okay, but the plan is to keep them in the bank for more turrets when this shit happens. Hold on.
Raynor here. This is Jimmy.
Too bad. Weapons upgrade and the armor upgrade at the same time, so that's nice. I think the weapons upgrade affects Archon damage, which is nice because I think each of their attacks is AoE, right? Maybe it doesn't because it just says Sonic Shockwave. I guess maybe it goes up when... Maybe that's why it says 0. I assume it counts as a ground weapon. I've got gas that I'm sitting on, but I'm going to wait. I want to try to have like a 0 balance of gas so I can start the next upgrade, which I think probably starts at like 250. So I'll start making Templars again when that gets to 400 and try to not go below 250. I think it's 250 because I think it's 100, 250, 400. That or it's 100, 200, 400. Does affect Archons? Okay, thanks. Good to know. Carne Asada Templare. Oh, I think I made a lucky save right before this happened, so...
Make use of me for the engine store command. Power overwhelming.
I don't know if I've made an impassable thing here. I don't think they can get out. Alright, well, I probably need to change that layout anyway so that they can actually do something. That's bad. Kill those things quickly. Reavers are somewhat dangerous to Archons. Not really benefiting from the force multiplication here. Okay, hold on. Let's do this differently. Let's try to get him from behind, maybe. I have a geometry problem at the moment.
We are under attack.
They're getting stuck on shit.
under attack.
Probably better to let them come up through here. I'm probably gonna have to reload this particular challenge several times because I don't know the best way to adjudicate it, given that I have struggles with, like, getting them out of the building, you know? That's what I was worried about happening. I guess I can try to bait the Reavers into wasting all of their ammo on the turrets, maybe?
We are under attack.
I might just end up losing all my Archons here. I'm not sure that there's anything I can really do about it. What's a counter to Reavers? Is there one, really?
Go ahead, Commander. This should be good.
This thing has a Yamato gun, whatever that does.
We are under attack.
Right on.
Not enough energy.
Does kill someone there for free. Can the Reavers not hurt flying units?
Not enough energy.
Sounds fun.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, that went much better. I did lose all my turrets, but... Dark Templars, counter Reavers. They're in stealth.
Right on.
Probably could have done that without losing
Raynor here.
that
Sounds
one Archon, but it looks like Raynor helped, so. I have an opportunity to build the turrets in a way that doesn't lock me in here. That was a really bad problem.
Upgrade complete.
Go pretty hard on these guys again. My units work too.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where, why, how, what? Just my normal units have a way to get out of here, that's all that matters.
Go ahead, Commander.
save some. It's probably 400 and 400 for the last upgrades here. I'm almost out of gas. I think once I run out of gas, that's when I'm going to send these guys out to try to claim an expansion of some kind. You can attack your own turret. Unit size matters when determining whether something is body blocked, right? Like a small unit might be able to fit through, but a big one can't. It's just hard to know. Like, I wish I could turn on like a tile mode that showed me all the tiles in the game. It showed me like the tiles that individual units take up. That'd be great. Cartoon mode helps me a lot in that respect, but it doesn't get me all the way there, unfortunately.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, 200. Okay. After that, I think we're done with upgrades, which is exciting. We can just focus on Archons. Fully upgraded Archons. Yeah, it looks like the level 2 damage shows up here. Okay. Weapon level 3 I'm excited about. I get like a 10% damage boost for each weapon upgrade. 39 per attack AoE is pretty decent. Kill this guy again. Probably need more pylons just for unit supply soonish. Oh, there's a guy just standing here. Oof. I like Protoss in theory, but it's kind of brutal how punishing it is to make just even a small mistake. I guess the way Zerg is laid out seems the least punishing race. But it's certainly much easier to manage, you know, a single control group of 12 units than 4 control groups of mutalisks or whatever. Which you're using them as if they were a single control group, but the game doesn't have that support. Now, one issue is it's almost impossible for me to distinguish enemy Archons from my own Archons. I had that problem the last map. It caused me a lot of grief. Armor level 3, shields level 3, almost done with weapons level 3. Three more Templars. I think I'm gonna have just enough gas to get me close to it. I would have enough if I didn't lose that one to the Reaver attack earlier, but What are you gonna do?
Upgrade complete.
Weapon upgrade is complete. That's quite exciting. Gonna run out of gas real soon here. But I should be able to limp the remaining 300 gas or so to make the last one. I feel like this isn't necessarily terrible because the Reavers have to burn their ammo, right? So if it gives me a couple seconds if they waste it on these early turrets, I guess regular like Zealots or Dragoons could also come and destroy it, which would get in the way. One more. It's murder time. Now out of gas. Force multiplication is the name of the game. These guys are useless if they can't all attack the same thing on the same game tick, or however you want to think about it. They just get nuked real fast. Hello.
We are under attack.
Food. Shit. Hold on. Possibly just the one Reaver? I don't know.
Anytime you're ready. Oh yeah.
That only ever hit a single unit.
Oh yeah.
The Yamato cannon, that is.
Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun.
Basically just like an enormous amount of single target damage, more or less. What's like the one unit that the Yamato cannon is designed to counter? Is there like some Protoss unit that has an absurd amount of health or something? All did a good job of tanking the Reavers. Thank you for your service, little turrets. Okay. Now we should be able to go out and murder some things. Probably have to step it back a whole bunch of times, but... Merging is complete. Let's go. Archon army. I know there was a small purple base to the south of me, but I don't think they had any minerals, or if they did, they weren't in range right away when I got there. So now we want to start doing left-click A. We'll set up over here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
They're not really going in the direction I want them to go in there, unfortunately. I'll try this again less stupidly. Try to get them not split up from each other. So, I think that it's correct to target the turrets, not the pylons, immediately. Because I guess if you take out the pylons, the turrets don't work anymore, but... You're getting shot by the turrets all along, right? You have to worry about getting Stasis. That was the big thing causing me trouble on the last map, if I recall correctly.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
There's two over here. Which isn't the end of the world. Find specifically the stasis cells. I don't have to route the enemy in this map, but fuck. You could. Oh, god damn it. That's exactly what I was worried about. Those Reavers are really nasty.
Raynor here. This should be good. Sounds fun. Raynor here. Right on. This should be good.
Thank you, Raynor.
Go ahead, Commander. Sounds fun.
Which gas is left over here? It might be depleted because I've waited so long. 3,000. It's not so bad. Shit. Go, run away.
Destroy. Annihilate.
Go ahead, Commander. Sounds fun.
They all survived that.
We are under attack.
You all chill and get your shields
Go ahead,
back.
Commander.
Let me save.
This should be good. Right on. This should be good. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. This should be good.
Big fan of that.
Sounds fun. Right on. Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
You cannot do anything to destroy... I guess you can. So you can't do anything to destroy a Protoss building while it's being portaled in, but That appears to not be correct. Build the assimilator over here. Nexus is probably as close to the cast as I can get it, so I'm fine on minerals. I'll chill here for a bit. Probably can eventually be 3 assigned for gas, I hope, once the Nexus builds. Still waiting on these guys' shields to come back. Start building pylons early, I guess.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Which warriors engage which enemy? Oh fuck, don't kill a Raynor, please. I didn't know he flew that close to danger, Jesus.
This is Jimmy.
Don't die, Jimmy, you have a limited amount of health here. Lose an Archon in the process? I think I did. Alright, let's start from new base. Let's get Raynor not standing directly in the line of fire. Conserve his health as much as possible.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Power overwhelming.
Turrets down here. You have to be careful building one there. More drones that I can repurpose for this. Okay. We're already saturated on the gas over here, which is good. Probably make more barracks here soon. Keep you guys load balanced here. Sada Templare. Carne Asada. I can start grabbing some of the upgrades in case I do any Zealot shenanigans later. These guys haven't fully recovered yet. Not accruing enough gas to justify more barracks, I think, so just go with what I got at the moment. Got another full group of 12. See what I can do with this. Haven't run into that unit that Stasis is yet. Probably take out the little mini base that was south of my base. Do that now. They still seem to move kind of stupidly even when I do attack move. Like, I kind of like to move into lines where the ones on the back aren't doing anything. Fear is that there's Reavers here. So we'll have to see here in a second. More gas. Gas is almost empty. My bad for not coming down here sooner, but I really like that about Sacrifice, that there weren't consumable resources, or that your economy was based on your, like a tug of war with the enemy. Still build an assimilator though and get a trickle of extra gas.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh god. It's a lot of planes. Seems bad. Oh, it's a Templar. Now I'm getting Stasis. Okay. I don't know if they successfully killed that wizard or not.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We need focus. Annihilate.
Is the Arbiter the thing that's able to stasis me like that? Shit. I think it is, right?
We are under attack. Focus. Destroy.
Okay. One of the worst things about Stasis is that it breaks my control grip. I need to like sort these guys based on the ones that have taken damage.
Focus. Annihilate. Tassadar. We need focus. Annihilate. We need focus. Eradicate.
Why don't y'all full healthers go up here? You're full up. You're basically full. It's 12 yet? It is. I might send some basic probes really quick to just try to take advantage of the gas down here. I don't want to spend a ton of shit on it, but Nexus as close as we can get it to that thing, probably as far north as possible. These ramps are a hard counter on Archons, feels like. A decent chunk of this game is fighting the pathing, I feel like. Probably save after they've navigated a ramp like that. Is there like a single river here that I'm gonna have to make a carrier to cross? Okay, looks like that's the case. Just confirming. It's not like a bridge somewhere. This is something a good player would have discovered basically immediately because they would have been scouting the whole time. Oh wait, maybe there is a way across.
Destroy. Eradicate. Obliterate. Eradicate.
It's nice to not need a transport.
Obliterate. We need focus. Annihilate. Obliterate. Destroy.
Maybe another ramp down here somewhere.
Obliterate. Destroy. Annihilate. Tassadar.
Hill there is not doing me favors. We're gonna end up needing a transport anyway just to get up on this hill because there's no ramp. The answer might be yes. No, there's a ramp. Okay. But navigating it's going to be a pain in the ass here in a second if I'm not careful. Get out of there, you idiots! What are you doing? This game is very confusing to me sometimes. I mean, presumably a lot of people have a really great intuition for how the AI moves. So you need to be able to play the multiplayer. 6,500 gas over here, huh? Alright. Thanks, dicks. Stasis my whole army, why don't you? Are you serious? Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about. Is this just a feature of this particular gas node? What the hell? Oh my god. This is the worst thing. Why can't I get the other ones out of there, but I can't get that guy out? Oh my god, video games.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, that happened. Yeah, but that's the only place I can build a gas building. That's why I'm confused, like, right? Because gas buildings must be built. On top of that specific tile. You guys are so stupid about this. Just go up the ramp. So why is one of them stuck, but not the other ones? It's part of what I don't understand. But this is a problem that literally every player would have, though, right? Because, like, it's where they chose to put the gas expansion there. I guess maybe if the Nexus was south, they would try to exit to the south instead of getting stuck. This is shocking. Okay. Nothing I can do about it.
Focus. Eradicate. Obliterate.
Just send folks back to the base for a second. Probably gonna need 2 armies because of this stasis problem. Oh, they got... What do you know? They got stuck on the ramp again.
Focus. Destroy. Annihilate. Tassadar. Weekly focus. Destroy.
Hard countered by the ramp. Well, what happened to my map? Is that a glitch? I just need to have an excess of these guys, and this guy just stays there to keep other ones from getting stuck or something. No, as soon as I start to try to manually manipulate them, I get in trouble. Try to body block them from spawning there? No, it doesn't work. In fact, it might be the body blocking that's causing the problem. Oh my god. I should just abandon it. I don't think there's anything I can do about it.
Focus. Annihilate.
Thanks.
Obliterate. Eradicate.
Try to make it up this ramp, guys. You're all traveling in a straight line, so... Hey, you made it. You actually behaved like not idiots for a second. I'm kind of shocked.
We are under attack.
It's probably unacceptable. I don't have a sense of direction. Gotta get up on this hill down here, which is not going to be easy, especially with how bad they are at pathing. What are you doing down there? Oof.
I heed thy call. Focus.
I'm probably going to die to the ramp in the far southwest corner, just getting them all up the ramp. I'll have similar troubles if I do a carrier, because I always struggle with, like, I have to slow the game down to the minimum speed to use a carrier with any kind of efficacy. Now, is Stasis, does it hit a limited number of units, or is it hit an area and will hit as many units are in that area no matter what, period? Almost 2 full groups. Okie dokie. Try to get up this ramp down here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Focus. Destroy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fucking with my control groups is the big part of the problem for me here. So I think once they get stasis, they get dropped from the control group forever. Seems like it's a problem that I have that the computer would have. Just walk back and forth up there, it's brilliant. They can't hit that at all, and I need to find out how the hell to get up there so I can start hitting things. They've basically entirely undone all of my control groups now. And they're just slowly getting sniped to death.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Engage the enemy. Destroy. The warriors have engaged the enemy. We have found Tassadar's stasis cell. We will attempt to free him now.
Just says destroy the stasis cell, but I assume there's more bullshit after that. Hit it before they die. And is that the end of the map, or does more shit have to happen first? It doesn't matter. Yeah, my biggest issue here is just I lose control of what I'm doing. Because... every time they get stasis, they get dropped from the control group, and I can't go back and like recollect them and reform the control group. I feel like that's a much worse component of stasis than the actual like core mechanic. Just trying to get the map uncovered so I can kind of try to intelligently maneuver them through here next time. That's fine.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Stasis is like a... is it like 60 seconds? Maybe a little bit longer than that?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
This is going much better. Let me save immediately. Need to figure out who's getting dropped the control group right now, though.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We have found Tassadar's stasis cell.
See what happens if I just focus it down here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Great. They just get nuked before they get a chance to do anything here. If I could send them all at once, that would help, but I keep losing them to the control group problem. I'm trying to back these guys up maybe, and... problem is I got these Dragoons on the edge that keep kicking my ass. Can't do anything about them at all. Not with this group, anyway. Come on, guys. Turn the corner. You can do it. Get out of that corner, you dummies. One looked like he was trying to attack that Dragoon for a second. Forward attack. Oh, that happened. love how I'll, like, tell him to go up here, and this guy will go down the ramp inexplicably. Why are you doing that? I don't understand you.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Stuck on the tree, guys. Be considered not getting stuck on the tree. Pathing is going to be the death of me, I think. Just be like ridiculously well defended, and they're just really bad at pathing, so they don't know what to attack or something. This is like the final boss pathing level. It's really kind of stupid. I think that caused some damage, but
We are under attack.
don't really care about this stupid base over here, to be honest.
We are under attack.
Yeah.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Go ahead.
We are under attack.
Where we need to go for progress.
We are under attack.
See you, McMahon. Try to see if I can build up the second army and head down there. Seem friendly.
This is Jimmy. Sounds fun. Right on. This should be good. Oh yeah.
Reaver was over here somewhere.
Right on. This should be good.
Now, if I track him on a unit and that unit goes out of vision, does he continue to try to track him? It looks like the answer is yes.
Right on. This should be good. Oh yeah.
Might have to go do the forward attack one again, but we'll see. How many do we have right now? I don't think we have 24 yet. Unit pathing is a hard counter to Archons. That's our main group over there. Gonna have to go for it with this. I think my previous army, if I had reloaded like 8 or 9 times, I may have been able to finish off the stasis container with them. I got within like 100 hit points, but I don't know if the map ends there, right? It could like trigger another objective immediately afterward. Escape safely with the Dark Templar guy. Let's try this as is. I'm gonna do it a couple stupid ways here. Try to just have them target it. But I feel like this is going to end badly because the problem they keep running into is that they like filter in one by one and just get completely nuked. But it might help with the problem I'm running into where the whole group of them gets stasised. So maybe if only one at a time is getting stasis, that's less bad. I don't know. I'll save when they get closer, and then I can mess around with different strategies, I guess. The Dragoons all being up on these walls and being inaccessible. I guess maybe you're supposed to come at them with aerial attacks or something? This game's a puzzler. But before, I think this genre makes sense for multiplayer completely. But single-player campaigns seem strange and difficult to balance in a way that's interesting, or in a way that actually requires you to use every unit type, you know?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
A little bit.
Destroy.
Try to gather them up here, I guess. Easier said than done. It's at least 12 of them. So, lost one in the process. This is comical. Just have a comical number of Dragoons. I'm tempted to, like, bring a fucking SCV out here and just have it build a turret up at the door to try to take out all those Dragoons. So I can build... Pylons don't have to be connected to the network, right? Just there has to be a pylon in order for there to be Protoss building within range of it. Let me confirm that real quick. That appears to be the case. Seems extraordinarily stupid, but I'm gonna try it and see if it works. God, don't... Why would you turn that corner like that? You stupid, stupid people. No, don't go backwards. I don't understand. Why are you all going down here? It would be nice, like, I expect for the game to try to respect the, like, height, at least. It's like, well, you want him to go on top of this ridge, so we're definitely not going to send him to the bottom of the ridge on the other side of the map, right? Like, there's no way to actually reach there because there's no other ramp. Just gather as many of them up here as we can. No. Appreciate you guys taking initiative for once, but Jesus. That was kind of working for a second there. I was about to save, but... Seems like the computer's just significantly better at force multiplying than I am, you know? big part of the struggle here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
It's one random guy over here. Okay. Whatever you say, game. You guys are confused. You tried not being so confused. These guys have full shields. Feels like the silliest thing I've done in this game. Just to try to reduce like the comical number of Dragoons they have down there, you know? They do get scared of my turrets when they come out here, which is funny. Now a bit of time, maybe? Have I taken out enough of them that it's possible now? This might be enough.
Attempt to retrieve your hero. You will learn that the will of the Conclave is absolute. Make peace with Adun.
Stay thy hand, Adjudicator. The stewards of Tassadar shall not fall while the Dark Templar live. Call off your guards and stand aside, and you may yet live to see another moonrise.
I will not be addressed so by one so devoid of the Kala's light. You and your vile brethren shall die with these traitors.
Are you truly so blinded by your vaunted religion that you cannot see the fall ahead of you? Your conclave believes that they are winning this war, but all they have succeeded in doing is helping the Overmind to win.
What could you possibly know about our designs, blasphemer?
Tell him, Colonel Campbell.
You speak of knowledge, Judicator. You speak of experience. I have journeyed through the darkness between the most distant stars. I have beheld the births of negative suns and borne witness to the entropy of entire realities.
Negative suns.
Unto my experience, Alderus, all that you have built here on Iora is but a fleeting dream. A dream from which your precious conclave shall awaken, finding themselves drowned in a greater nightmare.
We shall see.
Alright, so... shit. If I had gone back 20 minutes ago and just, you know, kept reloading until that army finished destroying that building, there wasn't an additional surprise objective after that. Now I know. Cutscene.
Taro Adun, Executor. My gratitude to you for having secured my release knows no bounds. By all the gods, we may win yet. The time has come to let loose the fury of the Dark Templar. Zeratul, perhaps the time has come to tell our friends of the foe we face.
Indeed.
With his tea sweater, it's so funny.
The Cerebrate on Char, I touched briefly with the essence of the Overmind. In that instant, my mind was filled with its thoughts. And I tell you now, our worst fears have come true. The Zerg were indeed created by the ancient Zelnaga, the same beings that empowered us in our infancy. But the Overmind grew beyond their constraints, and has at last come to finish the experiments they began so long ago.
So you see, my friends, we fight not only to save Ire, but all creation. If we fall to the Zerg, then the Overmind will run rampant throughout the stars, consuming all sentience, all life. It is up to us to put an end to this madness, once and for all.
Our forces shall engage the primary Zerg hive clusters in an attempt to weaken
Look at this guy, it's the Warcraft
Once their
orc
numbers are
voice.
thinned out, Zeratul and his companions can infiltrate the clusters and assassinate the Cerebrates. Adun willing, the Cerebrates' deaths will distract the Overmind long enough for us to assault it directly.
Alright, so this one's up against Zerg, which is nice, because Protoss v Protoss is, like, a nightmare. Zerg's still nasty, but I think that maybe my strategy works a little bit better. I love all these duct-taped pylons. Like, this cartoon mod it's wonderful. And the missing one up here. Oh, is this a micro mission? I haven't had one of these in a while. Uh-oh. Arbiter cloaks all nearby units, so the Arbiter itself remains visible. Arbiters can't cloak each other. Yeah.
We are vigilant. Trust me.
Oh, it's probably not micro only because I do have some drones or whatever. Don't tell me they gave me just enough units to not select all the combat. Okay, no, I can. Thank God.
Protoss. Entaro Adun. I do this for Ire.
It's quite nice.
So be it. It will be done. So be it.
Archons have native anti-stealth capability, is that right?
It will be done. So be it.
Probably why I'm not getting constantly harassed by
It will be done.
invisible units out of nowhere that just nuke me down like I'm doing to the computer right now.
It will be done. I do this for Ire.
This is kind of a cool opening. This feels like a video game with a designed, intended way to play it, right?
So be it. Entaro Adun. I do this for Ire. So be it. It will be done. I do this for Ire. So be it. It will be done. Entaro Adun. It will be done. So be it. It will be done. Entaro Adun. It will be done. Entaro Adun.
So do they not count as stealth anymore if they've got queen goop on them or something?
It will be done. Entaro Adun.
Seems bad.
I do this for Ire. So be it. So I do this for ire. So be it. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire.
Okay, we took out a lot of
Will be
them.
done.
Not all of them.
Entaro Adun. I do this for ire.
The queens can see stealth units and they can spray them with green shit, which causes them to be permanently revealed, even if they're stealthed.
You address me. So be it. It will be done. I do this for ire. So be it. It will be done. Entaro Adun. It will be done.
Yeah, this stage definitely feels more like how I expect video games to behave, you know? Where it's like, oh, I have a little unit that stealths my units, and I need to take out all their base by keeping everybody's stealth for as long as possible. I think I just lost my Arbiter, so that was bad. I guess as soon as they give me control of the level design, though, and as soon as they say, okay, now you build stuff, it's like, well, then what do you want me to do? I don't know, build something. But what? Whatever, you know. Might just need to wait for the Arbiter's shields to come back here. I don't know what sort of risk I have to deal with in terms of, I build a forge immediately down here? No, it requires a nexus first, okay. Does that make sense?
Protoss. What man calls?
Your orders.
What man calls? Isar too. I hunger for battle.
Kasnarada.
Galadul.
You know, Ultralisks hit flying units? I thought they were ground units only.
It will be done.
Something else took out my Arbiter then. Maybe it was the Hydralisks.
Galadul.
Your orders, Templar.
Protoss.
Your orders, Templar.
I guess I underestimated how little HP the Arbiter had,
So be it.
or how little shield it had.
I do this for ire. So be it.
Yeah, that's almost certainly what happened, it looks like. Okay. So, we gotta wait until I'm back to full shield on the Arbiter.
Vigilant. Your command?
I don't think there's too much else to do while I wait. I can try to, like, aggro the Hydralisks and pull them down, maybe? Oh, shit. That doesn't help with my problem.
She house. Honor guide me. For Adun. Kaukola. For Adun. Kaukola. Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
It will be done.
Zeratul is the most likely to survive on his own.
So be it. I do this.
Now, is he
for
just
ire.
permanently stealthed?
So be it. I do this
Not
for
really.
ire. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire.
Come on down, guys. You know you want
So be
to.
it. It will be done.
So why did he get detected there if he's permanently stealthed?
It will be done. Entaro Adun. So be it.
Oh, the overs.
So be it.
You're vigilant.
You address me.
Right. He walked overhead, basically, and it caused a problem.
Your orders, Templar.
What would you ask of me?
Your orders, Templar.
Your command? As you will.
Kas Narada. So be it. You address me. It will be done.
Curious what all I can solo with Zeratul
Your
here.
orders, Templar. Entaro Adun.
What now, claws?
Entaro Adun. It will be done. Kas Narada. I do this for Io. Entaro Adun. It will be done.
Slowly but surely, taking out the Hydralisks.
I do this for ire. So be it.
There's a lot of damage. It's nice.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Entaro Adun.
House. Thus I serve.
You address me. Entaro Adun.
It's a little bit
Will
better.
be done. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. So be it. I do this for ire. It will be done. Entaro Adun. I do this
Yeah, they nuke you down like almost instantly. Yikes.
I do this for ire. Entaro Adun. So be it. Entaro Adun. So be it. I do this for ire. Entaro Adun. It will be done. Entaro Adun. It will be done. Entaro Adun.
This might actually be a micro mission after all.
So be it.
Galadul.
He's gonna die from that, isn't he? Whatever that shit is.
You address me. Entaro
Your
Adun.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
I do this for ire. So be it.
Ultralisk Cavern.
Address me.
I never built one of those. It's really cute looking though.
So be it. I do this for ire. It will be done.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
That seems bad. I don't know what purpose the minions, the builder guys, have then,
Kas Narada.
since it seems like this is a micro-only mission. I don't see any resources anywhere.
I do this for ire. So be it. Entaro Adun. So be it. It will be done.
It's bad. Just wanted to roll over here and see if there were, I wonder if I need to start this one over and lose fewer units at the beginning, because I assumed I'll get a economy started up here soon, but that might not be the case.
Entaro Adun. I do this for ire.
See if there's resources somewhere that I'm
Entaro
missing.
Adun. I do this for ire. Entaro.
Yeah, so I don't know why that one can see Zeratul, right? Because Ultralisks don't have
will be
stealth
done.
protection. It just mean that there's...
It will be done.
It's just out of vision, basically, was the problem.
Be it.
Zeratul's gonna die, though, so we can't do it this way. I guess I'll use this thing to just fly around and see if I can track down an expansion, maybe? I feel like there's gotta be, or they wouldn't bother giving me drones at the start of this stage, you know? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's good to see. Do I have to take them up like a ramp to get up here? Probably. How do I get up here? Just trying to find the entrance. I don't? There is no entrance? What the hell? Did I start this map with carriers or something? Arbiters can't carry. Let me go back to the beginning really quick. I had a bunch of Dragoons at the beginning. Yeah, I don't have any carriers. So they're just teasing me with those resources that I can't get. I guess maybe I can get them later in the map when I actually build carriers. Well, there's gas, but I can't do anything with gas by itself. Oh, there's... Oh, man. Really? Oh. Yes, welcome to the RTS. How was I supposed to know to do that? You weren't. There's no way to know to do anything. Just gonna start this one over.
We feel your presence.
Look it up on the wiki. Probably don't need to go that far back. Or pick a unit to scout your entire immediate area until you find where everything is, and then load the map from the beginning, and then make informed decisions.
It will be done.
As you know where shit is.
Your orders, Templar.
Which again isn't a problem in the multiplayer, because the multiplayer maps are all known symmetrical layouts, right? So like, scouting isn't what's on this map. Scouting is where are the enemy settlements on this map, and in what direction did they go, and did they take an expansion, so on and so forth. Really? Did Phoenix get stuck over there?
We feel your presence.
I don't know if I actually lost units there. Or lost health.
Your orders, Templar.
I don't think I've seen one of those before.
We are under attack.
So this is the thing that hurts your health instead of your shields. It's the anti-Protoss thing. Jesus Christ.
Your orders.
I gotta restart this one. I had a really good opening experience, but didn't know I was supposed to turn around the corner here, that there were minerals right next to my spawn.
It will be done. We feel your presence.
Seems wasteful to have two nexuses, but it's so far away from everything, you know?
judgment.
Let's just delete these other ones. I had lost too many resources before I got that far.
You've not enough minerals.
Hopefully there's not some jank about this cliff corner here that's going to make them bad at delivering gas, you know? Or the positioning of that pylon. Looks like there probably is, actually. Really nice taking out their hatchery early last time. I'm probably going to suffer for not doing it this time.
You address me. It will be done.
Let's see what Zeratul can do solo while we're trying to do shit over here.
You address me. I do this for ire. It will be done. Entaro Adun.
Can do a lot of damage on his own. Okay.
It will be done. I do this for ire. It will be done. So be it. I do this for ire. So be it.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I don't think I lost anything.
Entaro Adun. It will be done. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire.
Okay. If the queen hits you with the poison, you're in trouble. Got it.
Entaro Adun. I do this for ire.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. So be it. It will be done. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. You address me.
Sure, he's dead, which is very exciting.
It will be done.
Additional pylons.
Extract additional pylons. Okay. Oh, these guys aren't actually mining anything. You rally point them, they don't do that. They learn. Was a nightmare.
I do this for ire. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. So be it. It will be done. Your orders, Templar.
Zeratul, solo the map.
I do this for ire.
Save and dodge whenever a queen shows up, I
do this
guess.
for ire. So be it. Entaro
Do spore
Adun.
colonies have stealth
So be
detection?
it.
Or no? I want to start building like a forge here. It'll say somewhere when you go to click on it.
I do this for ire. So be it. I do this for ire. It will be done. Entaro Adun. You address me. I do this for ire. So be it. It will be done. Entaro Adun. You address me.
No gas for you.
Your orders, Templar.
This is kind of fun, actually, going around and just soloing everything with Zeratul.
I do this for ire.
I don't know why this one can see me. Maybe it's because it's in range of the... Oh, I think I see now. Okay.
It will be done. Entaro Adun.
I think it was originally because it was in range of the spore colony.
I do this for ire.
Detector, yeah, okay. Let's see what else I can solo here.
So be it. I do this for ire. Entaro Adun.
Tempted to do a second.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
I don't know what he just engaged, but whatever it was, he killed it.
It will be done. Entaro Adun.
That's bad.
So be it. It will be done.
Well, that just slows me down. It doesn't reveal me.
So be it. I do this for ire. It will be done. So be it.
You guys just walked over there and did nothing for all this time. Incredible. Do rally points not work with, like, actually sending them into the building to collect stuff?
It will be done. You address me. So be it. I do this for It will be done.
We are under attack.
I do this for hire.
It's bad. They dealt with
Are vigilant.
it. Mostly didn't take health damage, it looks like.
You address me.
What would you ask of me? House. We feel your presence.
Now fuck.
Your warriors have engaged
Defilers. I never use those. Jesus Christ. Things are going well, and now they're not. Let's go back to 9/11.
I do
Keep
this for
down a hair. You guys are all useless. Start building turrets rather than worry about upgrades here.
You have not enough minerals.
Help with the minerals, dummies. You want another forge, but
So be it. Entaro Adun. So be it. Entaro Adun. It will be done.
we just would not attack there for several rounds.
It will be done. Entaro Adun. It will be done. I do this for ire. It will be done. Entaro Adun.
Their expansion up here, it's good to know.
So be it. It will be done. You address me.
Well, shit.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
You address me. It will be done. Entaro Adun. So be
I'm sending him back down here for
will be
now.
done.
I long for combat, Adun.
That turret did a terrible job. I guess it tried. I think that's a big part of my stress in this, is that the gap between, like, terrible play and acceptable play is enormous, and the gap between acceptable play and pretty good play is enormous, and the gap between pretty good play and optimal play is also enormous, right? Like, so with the same units, depending on how much micro you're doing and how much you're depending on the AI not sucking, you can either come out with no casualties or all the casualties, the exact same forces, right? Which is fine in a lot of video games, but the problem is that you're so dependent on the AI to behave on its own. But it's like, when do you know to intervene and not trust the computer to, like, defend your base?
I do this for ire. Entaro Adun.
The big problem I was running into that last time, was just that, like,
I do
the,
this for ire. So be it.
I needed to move the Arbiter and my Dragoons over, like, 3 tiles.
It will be done.
Because they don't... Even if they just increase the base aggro range, I think, on most of your units, they'll behave on their own if they're...
It will be done.
They see something, they'll try to defend it.
It will be done. I do this for ire. So be it. Entaro
Yeah, as part of it is my brain just expects, like, oh, these guys are standing, like, here, and there's enemies, like, here, so it's definitely in their vision, but they're just gonna stand there. If you put them 3 tiles to the west, then they would do something about it.
So be it. I do this for ire. So be it. It will be done. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. Entaro Adun.
That might be another thing where, like, playing in multiplayer is completely fine because you're always up against a human opponent who has just as much ability to micro with the AI-controlled units as you do, right? They have as much potential ability. You could be going up against a pro who's got 300 APM or whatever, and they're amazing at it.
I do this for ire.
But when you're up against a computer, the computer doesn't, like, falter, right? It's like the ATB problem in Final Fantasy multiplied by 1,000 times. It's turn-based, but the computer gets to go first, is the ATB problem. It's turn-based, but the computer gets to act immediately, and you get penalized for not acting immediately. Same thing here. Jesus Christ. Get him, guys. Try to, anyway.
You address me.
I just lost a turret there. It's so bad. Spend a lot of this just trying to interrogate, like, what is it with RTS games? I think that it might just be a cursed problem. I don't know that you can make a satisfying single-player campaign in a game that's so clearly designed for multiplayer, right? Unless if you eschew some of your objectives, you decide, you know what, we're going to double down on it being single player, and it's not going to be the exact same game in multiplayer. It's going to work very differently. I guess having, like, the hero units does that a little bit, right? So this blood disease thing will take you down to 1 health but won't kill you, so you're completely dependent on your shields after that, right?
I do this for ire.
So those things are like the anti-Protoss unit, okay. They just ruin you.
Honor guide me.
Did find an expansion off to the west somewhere, but it's full of assholes, so remains to be seen if I can make enough Archons to make good progress with them.
As you will.
You address me.
So Fenix basically dies if his shield gets depleted now.
You address me.
That Zerg unit's function is to... Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a nightmare. What's happening right now is an actual nightmare. So this thing is up on a hill that I can't get to it. And I haven't had time to build any flying units. And it's in range to destroy my thing here. And now it's choosing to fly in close enough to get killed by my turrets, fortunately.
It will be done. So be it. I do this for ire.
What is this orange cloud? I don't think I ever did that while I was playing as Zerg. Does that include turrets? thing again.
To address me.
Upgrade complete.
Timing on those turrets.
So be it. I do this for ire.
Very nervous that I've already played this map in a way that's bad enough that I'm guaranteed to lose. That I'm just not going to realize it for another couple hours. Fingers crossed that that's not true. Thought God of War Ragnarok was already announced. Is it to have a date now or something?
You require more Vespine gas.
I'm already worried that these guys are trapped in here. Not quite, but almost.
As you will. Upgrade complete. As you will. For hire. Upgrade complete. What would you ask of me? For hire. Immediately.
I'm going to tell the Arbiter to hold position. Yeah. Keeps them stealthed.
We feel your presence.
Pretty beautiful. It'd still come attack me over on this side, and that would suck really bad, but... Stealthed Archons are kind of nutty.
Require more Vespine gas.
Your orders, Templar.
I long
for combat. Your orders, Templar. Zera. I heed thy call. The purging is complete. Destroy. We require more Vespine gas.
All merged up. Might be time to try to push forward and see if we can get an expansion here. I guess Archons are pretty resistant to that as the Defiler, because their health is already only 10, so it doesn't really do anything to them. So that makes sense. Careful to not lock myself in here. It's been a serious problem so far. Let me see if I can expand with this group.
Your orders, Templar.
Nice thing is that they can at least hit aerial units, which I was having trouble with before. Let's go, team.
I do this for hire. So be it. It will be done. So be it. It will be done.
Wish I could get, when they have variable speed units, I wish I could tell them to like try to move, like follow this one, right? That's something you can do in Sacrifice that I liked a lot.
It will be done.
And there's mineral expansion down here, so that's a good thing to find out. Hey, you guys that aren't doing anything, I got exactly the job for you. Go the hell down here. Hey, they're able to path through there. Beautiful. I do really like that the, that's annoying. I like that the Protoss can just start fire and forget building things. It's quite nice.
Overwhelming, feel your presence.
They were very bad at manually load balancing on minerals, though, right? try to move him around here smartly. Hopefully that's good enough. We'll see. Should have been running that a minute ago, but I didn't even notice it was up.
Your orders, Templar. It will be done.
Let's see how they're able to fare with turrets
Will
only.
be done.
What's the worst thing that Zerg can do against Protoss turrets? Like, what's their best tool?
So be it. It will be done. I do this for ire.
Do they have anything like Reavers, or it just kind of comes in and destroys them for free?
I've engaged the enemy.
I long for combat. Hunger for battle.
You get yourself killed there, Fenix.
Gladwin.
Your orders, Templar.
I long for combat. For Adun.
So be it. I do this for ire. So
What tools do Zerg have to destroy Protoss turrets, though?
Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. So be
I
it.
think when I was dealing with turrets, is when I was playing Zerg, I just overwhelmed them with mutilisks every time. I didn't have anything like a Reaver where I could just come in and safely destroy them from a distance. That seems extremely bad.
So be it. It will be done. I do this for
Okay.
ire.
This whole situation is extremely bad. Let's deselect the
So be it.
Arbiter, I guess.
Entaro Adun.
Turas. Nimkasnim. Jepakazol.
Make some defensive Archons to hold this spot. Work on it.
I do this for ire. It will be done. Entaro Adun.
This looks bad. Yeah, let's not do that. I think I'm going to want the Arbiter for this push, but the big problem is there are definitely a bunch of spore colonies. Kind of want to make something just to murder spore colonies. What unit is that? Has to be an aerial unit, right? There's a starbase I think I have to make first.
You require more Vespine gas.
Really? Oh, okay. Y'all should merge up. It'll be great, I promise.
Upgrade complete. Merging is complete. You require more Vespine gas.
No longer possible for this guy to get over there. Alright. Maybe you can help over here. Oh, there's gas here that I missed.
Upgrade complete.
Well, I know what to do with this guy then. about to be out of gas over there anyway. Arbiter, Fleet Beacon, Arbiter Tribunal. Make more buildings down here, so I will do that.
You address me. I do this for ire. So be it.
Are scouts decent for taking out air turrets? They seem really expensive. I'm hesitant to spawn a bunch of them here. Carrier is both a carrier of units and it shoots out those little things that you have to pay for, right? I guess I can just try scouts and see how they go. I just need to take out a few turrets along the edge there so I can sneak in with the Arbiter. It's depleted. This one's not. Recall, stasis. See, I don't know that I'm going to be good enough to use stasis smartly. Recall is like, it like sends you back to base or something. Probably need to have better air weapons and armor for the scout to be any kind of use at all. Shuttles are different from carriers. Okay.
You require more Vespine gas.
Gas nada.
Very few Zerg attacks I won't be able to withstand over here with this setup. They choose to stand just out of range. This is one of them, unfortunately. I hate how they can get just out of range like that on that little area up there, since I cannot get up there, period.
Your presence.
Is this the true meaning of spoke too soon? Fortunately, I'm doing fine on minerals. Gas is the problem. It's so weird to me that the rally point does not work. You tell them to select the building and they won't go into it, they'll just go walk in front of it, you know? It's fine. try to make a group of scouts. I'll try to make a second cybernetics thing so I can upgrade their damage and shields at the same time. I do need to make more Archons, but we will need to clear out the spore colonies first, I think.
Standing by.
Antimatter missiles, you say?
Teleport successful.
Air armor.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
You know.
Orders, Templar. Upgrade complete. I do this for so be it. I do this for iron. Entaro Adun.
So I need to increase my line of turrets over here.
I do this for iron.
Teleport successful.
I think I would benefit from a lot from like a kill feed too. Like something in the top corner that was like, this unit just died and this unit just died. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I lost drones. Well, I'm positive I lost drones there, but I have no idea what the actual damages were. Even in lieu of a kill feed, just like a summary of my army. Maybe if I bounced over this guy up here. Need the fleet beacon. That answers that question then. Build it somewhere where I'm not accidentally gonna screw over my... Yeah, this is exactly what I was worried about. Hold on. Save was, hold on. What's this? Jesus Christ. Okay.
What would you ask of me? Knock the gala immediately.
You apparently just need to go hide in the corner.
As you will.
Even though you're such a useful
regress me.
character. Because a Defiler got to you, your host. This is so far back. This is before I even started building scouts.
What would you ask of me?
He had full shields. Yeah, something must have just shown up and just like insta-jibbed him. That's all I can think.
Focus. You require more Vespine gas.
350 gas for an Arbiter. Holy jeez. Okay. Could have gone worse. Being prepared that time helped.
Upgrade complete.
I want to make one Arbiter so I can stealth these guys, you know? See, this is what I mean. Like, these guys are like a tile too far left to be able to defend against these dudes. Even though they were clearly staring right at them. Gas in there. Need 350 for one Arbiter to hold this location over here. And I can start making scouts, I think. Once I finish upgrading them all the way, I'll go try to take out those spore colonies.
Upgrade complete. You require more Vespine gas.
Oh right, I just started upgrading. That makes sense. So what's the building that makes shuttles? It's not the Stargate, right? Is it the robotic facility, maybe? So I may as well try to build everything here. So I might need to drop off my combat units. I have to use Zeratul to destroy the Zerg Cerebrates, unfortunately. So. He did a lot of work early on in the map, but he kind of just has to sit here, because if he dies, it's a game over. So I can clear the map and then pick up Zeratul and have him destroy the Cerebrates, I guess, once I find out where they are. My ability to explore is pretty sharply limited by the spore colonies at the moment, unfortunately.
We are under attack.
See it once again. Same exact thing. I guess I'll just leave him here, maybe?
Upgrade complete.
Shuttles. Reavers. Okay. Pick one Arbiter, and then we'll start doing scouts.
Being gas.
Arbiter is just going to hold down this location, so they are stealthed.
Chaos. What now calls for Adun? You require more Vespine gas.
Should be the last upgrade, I think. Once air weapons 3 are done, I should be able to send some scouts out. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping every time they come down here and I take them out, I trade one turret for them, that it's bleeding them, but I don't know how much capacity the computer has, right? If they just get the ability to produce free units, or they are slowly being bled.
We are under attack. Upgrade complete. In class.
They like are smart enough to stand exactly on top of the cliff where my incredible. That's not something I would be able to abuse, right? I wouldn't know that if you stand on exactly that tile that Archons can't reach them.
Field stabilized.
Yeah, it's a good way to put it. The AI is dumb, provided that it's me. But if it's working for the computer, it's fine. I guess it's because all the computer's strategies are 100% dependent on its own AI, so it behaves like its macro decisions are consistent with what it's going to do when it micros, whereas my macro decisions aren't based on how the micro is going to behave at all, because I don't fully understand it, you know? Maybe another 100 hours, or playing in multiplayer or something.
Successful. You require more Vespine gas.
Just gonna wait for these cybernetics cores to finish, and then should hopefully have enough of these scouts to do something productive. I guess the time to spawn a single air unit with the Stargate is extremely high. High enough that it might justify having more than one. But at this point, it's probably fine. I didn't realize that these were such high-value units in terms of like time to summon and cost. I was just wiping out the opponent's scouts in the last mission, not thinking about it.
Upgrade complete.
This is another thing where I feel like you can almost like represent. Not only can you show like a kill feed to kind of help you get an idea of the balance of power, but you can almost assign a score to units So you can assign a score to like the flow of combat because each unit has a known cost and summon time, right? So you can say, you know, the blue team got plus 200 there, and the red team only lost minus 10. It kind of helped your brain develop whether or not you had an equal trade or not, you know? And maybe StarCraft 2 has something like that, but... Playing Sacrifice opened my eyes a lot, because that was a game that I still wasn't very good at it, but I at least was always pretty acutely aware of how I was doing and how I was probably expected to be doing, because every unit I killed of the enemies increased my army size by 1 and vice versa. But even though the map was unknowable, that wasn't really, knowing the map wasn't really necessary for me to know if I was doing a good job or not. Here it's like, does this map have 2 expansions near the base? Does it have 2 expansions near the base, but both of them require you to fight off the enemy to get access them? Or one of them only requires it? Like, so many unknowns. And I think the unknowns, like, compete directly with the other incentives of the game, in a way. That was not as good as I was hoping, but it also could have been worse, so... You could take out all of the spore colonies on this corner here. We can send more units through here later. It might just be that I need more scouts for this strategy to be at all effective, you know? This group ain't gonna cut it. Rude.
Standing by. Locus acknowledged.
It might have some effect on what Zeratul is able to pull off now. I know there are more spore colonies in there, but those were the 2 that were giving me the most trouble before.
Awaiting command.
Back to making Archons, I guess.
Teleport successful. Standing by.
This up to the remaining 4 summons, I guess. Really out of gas. We're gonna have to do our push soon, I think. I'm hoping there's nothing important up on these plateaus that don't have ramps. Team.
Feel your presence.
Pray that I am bleeding them in some way. I think I am, but I can't be sure.
You must construct additional pylons.
More pylons, you say?
The purging is complete.
enemies.
I think I just lost Archon.
We are under attack. Feel your presence. I long for combat. We are vigilant. Protoss.
This is fine.
Awaiting command.
I'm waiting on 2 more of these before I try to go for the remaining. Oh wait, do I have 2? No, I need 2 more. Okay.
Chaos.
Force multiplication is a thing.
Focus. We are vigilant. Shogun.
1 more.
The purging is complete. Power overwhelming.
5 over here and 6 over here, so... Anyone on gas? Almost gone. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to take this and like make some shuttles to get up there later. I guess I will make a shuttle.
Standing by.
I have a full group of scouts, so let me see if I can use this to take out the remaining spore colonies that I know of.
Locus acknowledged. Locus acknowledged.
Trying to get myself killed in the process. That's more like it.
Locus acknowledged. It will be done. Chaos.
That's bad.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Locus acknowledged.
Extremely bad.
Locus acknowledged. Chaos. It will be done. Locus acknowledged. It will be done. Chaos. Chaos. Locus acknowledged.
So, how do their antimatter missiles work? Is that just their basic attack? It seems like they have 2 different kinds of attacks. Okay, they've got guns. It's their anti-air attack versus their ground attack, right? I understand. Basically, their anti-air attack is much stronger than their ground attack, so they were able to nuke the mutalisks really fast, but their guns are kind of shitty. So I send them all together. Just trying to hold these guys back to defend that base, but Laser's out now, which is a problem.
Protoss, we feel your presence. Protoss. We sense a soul in search of answers. Shogun. Protoss.
Alright, team. Let's go try to do something. I don't know.
We feel your presence. We are vigilant. Protoss awaiting command. We feel your presence. Standing by. Vigilant. We feel your presence. Protoss. Protoss. Never. We feel your presence. Protoss. We are vigilant the enemy.
Going okay.
We feel your presence.
It's a lot of overlords. Lost my Arbiter, but that's okay. Elias are the same for Terrans. Those like the walking mech things. Just being gas over there. Alright, so I lost 2 scouts and an Arbiter and some Archons, but I think overall that was pretty good. I think. Might want to get that gas. Hopefully I don't like walk close to this edge and kill myself. I appreciate that the scouts can exist on top of the edge. Seems like a simple observation, but it hasn't really come up to where it's mattered for me that I can stack the scouts on top of the Archon, you know? Every other map, it's been fine to just pick one kind of unit. Do assimilator. Dropping drones, huh?
We stand for I heed thy call. Power overwhelming. Steep thy bidding. Power overwhelming. The merging is complete.
Be that the merging is complete.
Protoss, attckers. We burn. We are vigilant.
Don't go this way, you dumbass.
You're vigilant.
Completely unnecessary number of dudes for this gas, but whatever, it's fine. Maybe I'll redirect some of them soon. I guess I should probably... Once I get the gas, I have it. I should probably throw some turrets here, just for shits and giggles. That turret went straight for my Arbiter. This map is kind of huge. Considered not flying directly into that thing. Okay, so sometimes they're able to attack over a...
Feel your presence.
over a cliff, but not always. And in fact, frequently not. That's bad. Yeah, let's not include the Arbiter in that move.
Focus.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We feel your presence. Awaiting command.
It seems bad, that Mutalisk. Hopefully the turrets are able to deal with it.
You're vigilant.
Here's the Cerebrate. I think it said Cerebrates, though, if I recall correctly.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed thy call. Awaiting command. Awaiting command.
We are under attack.
Purpose acknowledged.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Filer Mound, so...
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Contact. Purpose acknowledged. It will be done.
Gotta send Zeratul up here to destroy the little cute little Cerebrate thing. Send these guys down here to chill.
Stabilized.
You guys are terrible at merging.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Standing by. Lucas acknowledged. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Two Templars love each other very much.
Lucas acknowledged. We need focus. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Lucas acknowledged. We feel your presence. You require more Vespine gas.
You stuck over there, dude? You just spawned on the bad side of it? Oh my god. Alright, well, that's what you're for. Move this dumbass over here. This is bad. Those things are the upgraded queens and they can't do aerial attacks at all, is that right? This gas coming? Fine. Just confirming it says destroy the Zerg Cerebrates. I'm not going to be done if I can just get Zeratul up to that corner. I think there's another base I have to take out. It's probably going to take another set of scouts and
You require more Vespine gas.
Alright, Mr. Shuttle, try not to get yourself killed here. You gotta go drop off Zeratul, dummy. I love the portrait for the shuttle. It's cute. Alright, Mr. Tool.
Will be done. Entaro Hadouken. I do this for hire. So be it.
Build the thing. Wow, there's like 10,000 gas up here.
Awaiting command.
One Cerebrate down. Possibly 2 to go. Probably in the northeast corner of the map, I would guess. See what kind of army size we can amass down here. Zeratul's in the shuttle and it gets blown up. He's dead. This again. Twice in the same map. No, this is a different map. I don't know why they would put the gas in that little corner like that. Or you think they would detect that in testing, right? We got a dummy that's stuck again, so Mr. Shuttle, you're gonna have to drop him off. Hope he doesn't die.
Teleport successful.
Almost done. Quite exciting.
We are under attack.
Do you not be under attack? Get him, turrets. Turrets got him. Good job. Come on, really? Oh, we're up in time to kill a single Zergling. I think so. Pulled his aggro for a second. The drones can do a little bit of damage, I guess. Are all of the, I guess other than the Zerg ones, are they all able to fight a little bit? The SCV type gatherer units? Actually, I think I should be good now.
We feel your presence.
It's 3.
Trust me. Power overwhelming.
1, 3, 2.
We feel your presence.
Assume that it's the northeast corner that we were supposed to go to here.
We feel your presence. We feel your presence. Command. Just need focus. Awaiting command. Awaiting command.
Away we go. Just trying to get in this northeast corner and kill everything. That would be great.
Contact. Stay vigilant. Locus acknowledged. Awaiting command. Your guard.
Ignore the unnecessary spore colonies here if we can.
Your warriors have engaged the other system. Vigilant. Vigilant. Awaiting command.
Lost 2 scouts so far, which isn't the worst. Yeah, it also would be nice if there was some kind of indicator when a unit has been detected, that is stealth but is currently detected. I guess maybe they can't do that because it depends on how many armies there are, right? Like who's detecting you, but some kind of like color maybe saying you have been seen. And I get that that doesn't work for multiplayer because it's supposed to kind of be like a surprise. This might be more or less over once I can get Zeratul up here now. See if I can just walk him up here, that would be the easiest. I guess there could still be a third Cerebrate in the eastern part of the map that I haven't been to, which would be annoying. Okay. Go ahead and start remaking these guys in case there is another... I'm out of minerals. Ha! Okay. Well, I do have some options to get more minerals, but I'm not going to worry about it right now.
I do this for ire. It will be done. Entaro Adun.
I was going to type hopefully.
It will be done. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire.
It gets slowed by a queen.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Zeratul has to destroy it, dummies. There. Oh, thank God. I really thought there was going to be a third one in that eastern section. Just 2 missions in 3.5 hours. No problem. Almost done with StarCraft, and then we're gonna have probably double however much time we've spent on Brood War, because I assume Brood War's harder. I assume Brood War is to StarCraft as Tides of Darkness is to Warcraft 2.
The time for our stand has come.
Indeed, my friends. This is our final hour. Not all of us may survive the coming conflict. Yet,
The
death may be a
megaphones.
blessing should we fail here. We seek now to destroy a foe that has ravaged its way across the universe, consuming all in its path. And now, it has reached the end of its long journey. The Overmind has come to destroy all that we hold dear and assimilate us into itself. And I say to thee, this shall not come to pass. Ire shall not fall. Executor, I stand ready.
As do I.
Well, I guess all I have left is to see this through. The Zerg have taken everything from me. My home, my family, my friends. I know that nothing I
And Jim
do
is
can
here,
bring those
too.
things back. But I'll be damned if I just sit on my hands and wait for the end. I want a piece of them, all right. I'm in.
Hey man, if you got a
Let our
Yamato
actions speak
cannon,
For us, for Adun, for Ire.
probably gonna have to clear out saves next episode. I'm not gonna be ending early anymore since you're playing this once a week, so it doesn't matter if we end in the middle of a map, I don't think. Arbiters can use recall to instantly teleport units to their location. Is that any units?
Executor,
Or specific units?
Tassadar, this comes too late to you, but the Conclave has witnessed your defeat of the Cerebrate. They know now that they cannot deny the necessity or the valiancy of your actions. We sought to punish you, while it was we who were in error. You represent what is greatest in us all, and all our hopes go with you. Entaro Adun, brave sons of Ire.
Yay, we're friends again.
Does that mean they're gonna send some backup for us?
Want to turn up the heat?
So this is kind of cool. So you control both Protoss and Terran on the same map. Now, it's been literally years since I played Terran last. We had a mission where you used some Terran units for micro, but definitely not anything with macro. So I'm probably going to need to remind myself how all this shit works. SCV's mine. There's looks like there's gas right there. Okay. Supply depots are... Terrans are the worst when it comes to supply. They have to build a depot, and the depot does nothing other than provide supply, unlike pylons that do something else. And, overlords that do something else. Bunkers are pretty strong, if I recall correctly. It's like a human turret, almost. I'm gonna restart this map in a second. I'm just trying to look around and see what to do.
Orders, Captain?
I like the SCVs. It's cool. Little drill arms. Yes, balancing two economies at the same time sounds hard. Tassadar, Raynor, and Zeratul must survive. Destroy the Overmind. So I kind of landed on an Archon Deathball as a, like, idiot strategy to win with Protoss. With Zerg, it was the Mutalisk Deathball. Is there a comparable unit for Terran that's just pretty strong if you make a ton of them and control group them together to the victory?
Anytime you're ready.
I think if I can make a plan here. That's interesting. So we share minerals and gas. We have separate supply counts. That's kind of cool. My temptation is to just build a bunch of bunkers up here. And turrets, I guess. Let me see if I can remind myself on what I can build here. Missile turrets are anti-air only, right? And bunkers are effectively ground turrets for ground units. I don't think there is a ground turret. What buildings do I start with? Engineering, barracks. Forge, maybe. Some turrets down here, I guess.
Yes, Executor?
It'll be pretty clear what I want to do before I hit restart. Now, this carrier is completely useless unless if it's built interceptors, right? It's kind of like an aerial Reaver. And those interceptors happen to be targetable units with hit points as opposed to the Reaver's ammo, which is just destroyed when they fire it. I just don't know if that's a good use of... I guess maybe it's... if I have excess minerals later in the map, it's maybe a decent dump of them, but... Okay, I'm going to restart this one, and I'm going to try to make choices, I guess.
Wow. Does that mean they're going to send some backup for us?
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. Roger that.
You've not enough minerals.
Which is, okay, no. I already fucked up.
Wow. Does that mean they're going to send some backup for us?
Oh no, they both share this, so they can't build both either way. Okay, so I didn't fuck up, but I did make a mistake.
Wow. Does that mean they're going to send some backup for us?
I read you. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
Yes, Executor?
If you get up to 100 to make second extractor down here. Do that first. Curious if I can do some damage with these guys at the beginning, like last map. It was quite nice before. Still building. I'm gonna do damage with them. I should do it early, I think.
Your orders, Templar. So
Oh, there's double gas.
do this for
Interesting.
hire.
Double gas up here too? Possibly. Let's see where.
Good to go. Rock and roll. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
I think SCVs are cheaper. Oh no, they're both still 50. Okay. There is more gas up here. I don't know where it is.
Give me something to shoot. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir?
This is a really interesting concept for a map. I think I'm going to be kind of bad at it, but I like the idea.
SCV good to go, sir.
Barrels seem more important than gas at the moment.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir?
think the idea is that the Terrans are going to be providing most of my minerals, and the Protoss are going to be providing most of my gas. Whoa, what the fuck?
SCV good to go, sir.
Is he serious? What? I don't even understand why he did that.
SCV good to go, sir.
It's extremely odd.
Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
There's a nexus right there, dude. What are you thinking? Whoa, whoa, stop whatever you're doing, dumbass.
SCV good to go, sir.
If anyone has a theory as to why that's happening, I would love to hear it.
I read you.
Yeah, that gas is gonna deplete pretty fast, okay.
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
SCV good to go, sir.
I do this for ire. So be it. And Taro Adun. I do this for ire. It will be done. And Taro Adun. So be it.
Yes, sir.
Start researching upgrades here.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Just sit there. Look how clear the animation is when a building is working in the cartoon mode. Very clean.
Job's finished. I read you.
In structures, factory, I guess.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
We are under attack.
This is Jimmy. Sounds fun. Piece of meat, boy. This should be good.
The CVs can repair shit.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? Roger that.
Really like how elegant the different races are in this game. I bet this game is amazing in multiplayer. Like, I love that Protoss don't regenerate at all, but they have shields that regenerate.
Affirmative.
Zerg regenerate all their health on their own, and
Wait, sir.
Terrans can heal
Orders received.
some units via
Job's
SCVs.
finished.
Just they work together really well. Siege tanks, I remember those being quite good. Oh, don't lift off, I didn't mean to do that.
Additional supply depots required.
Tell it to land. Okay.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders received. Affirmative.
Just gonna build some shit with you. We need. Yeah, do I not have a gateway yet?
Upgrade complete.
Do not.
Complete.
Need a science facility. Well, the answer is that. Starport first. Cybernetics core. Pylon back here.
You got it.
I read you. Yes, sir?
Science facility. I love the cartoon mode graphics for some of these buildings. Cool looking. Both require science facility. Okay.
Let's want to turn up the heat.
Keep going here. Citadel.
Good to go, sir.
Science facility done yet? Not yet.
Orders received. Job finished.
Now it is. I don't know what the level 3 requirement is. Something.
Job finished.
Need cannons up here. Hopefully that guy doesn't walk all the way across the map again. That was pretty stupid last time. Someone's job is finished. Here. Oh, I've gotten used to the fire and forget buildings from Protoss. It's it's pretty dangerous.
Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Still going.
Give me some of this
Good to
shit.
go, sir. Job finished. Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read
We
you.
are under attack.
Do your best, turrets.
Upgrade complete.
Their units really can't do shit down here, can they? These guys can. Now, the Mutalisks are dead.
Entaro Adun,
Upgrade complete.
so be it.
Okay, that was pretty scary.
Piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade
You
complete.
want a piece of me, boy?
No prerequisite for those, okay.
Standing by.
I read you. Roger that. Yes, sir?
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Maybe one more missile turrets up here too.
Job Job's finished. Job's finished.
This is really tough to, like, balance both of them. It's really cool that this was their final mission concept, though. It's very cool for a final mission. Another barracks down here. Gateway, whatever. Probably can make a starport down here too. Stargate, whichever.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
Standing by. Let's move.
Job finished. Job finished.
Gas will run out eventually. Be careful about that.
Orders, Captain? I read you. Reporting for duty.
We are under attack.
Job finished. Job finished.
Upgrade complete.
Boom solo. Eerie.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Hooray. So they're as good as they're gonna get for now.
Roger that. Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot.
Wish there was a thing that told me whether the barracks or the bunkers are full or not, you know?
Standing by. Let's move. Fire it up. You got it. You got it. Let's move. Outstanding.
So I got the one part of my map that's completely unprotected over here, right?
Let's move.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Remember this whole bottom part is way too much to the left side.
Piece of me, boy. Go ahead, Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty. Job's finished. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, standing by. Let's move.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay. We're past time. I got kind of invested in that battle there. Future Marstead, you've got 2 armies. You have to balance them at the same time. Go crazy making Archons in the bottom right. You gotta build more supply depots right away and more pylons right away because you're about to hit the supply cap. So work on that. Make millions and millions of Marines and fill all your bunkers with them. Make millions and millions of Archons and get ready to control group them. Consider making a bunch of scouts in case you need them to take out spore colonies like last map. But other than that, good luck. Peter's not super aggressive on this map, which makes me worried that it's building up a big army and it's going to come like nuke me down really quick. And I'll have made a fatal error 20 minutes ago.